I'm gonna use my little straightener, but first, yeah, I'll do that. Do that. My hair's nice and dry now. I can do that. Experiment with this thing. Actually, before I do that, I want to fix my makeup. I love this color. It's pecan. Oh, yeah. I love this stuff. Hi there. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, Johnny. Told you I'd be back. How are you doing? How's everyone doing here so far? Oh, yeah, we're doing our makeup right now. And I know it is getting a little late, but I just want to do that because it's relaxing. And I do what I want. How's everyone doing? Man, I'm looking forward to tomorrow because that's when my real mattress softener, or, you know, I got a Tempur-Pedic one on sale. At its regular price, it would have been a little over 150, but it was only, well, I mean, not only, but it was 94. From now on, I'm just gonna, I'm not gonna buy anything unless I really need it and unless it's quality, like something that's gonna last and something that's gonna help me. Because my gosh, when I try to, you know, get around not spinning as much, I end up spinning a little more because then it's like I gotta buy another one when that one doesn't work, you know? Gotta be careful about that. I mean, that's a really nice, you know, sheet, mattress topper, you know, it's nice to have. I'll put that over the Tempur-Pedic for extra padding and extra protection. Oh man, that's gonna be so nice. Could be like a cloud. Hi, how's it going? How's it going, everyone? Sup? Gonna be sleeping on a cloud. Oh my gosh, guys, I've always wanted a Tempur-Pedic. Ever since we got my grandma one of those things, and I was really little at that time, and we all like jumped on it. Apparently we had to jump on it to sort of soften it up, if it makes sense. Loosen it up, if that makes sense. That was a long time ago. I don't know if you have to do that really, but yeah, it's gonna be nice. I'm looking forward to it. It's tomorrow, so I'm so looking forward to that. How's everyone doing? Ugh. Come on, not the left eye again. Is there like an eyelash stuck behind my eye or something? Like, that's kind of how it feels a little bit. Oh, man. Sup? Let me fix the lighting here. Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you for the gift, man. Thank you for the disco ball. I appreciate that. Those are cute. I like the disco ball. Hi. Hello, hello. Hi, Welder Dad. Hi, Real MT Addict. Cement? What about cement? You ever try out dude wipes for specifically the bubblegum kind? What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about, man. Don't know what those are. Never tried them. Have no idea. Handsome? What do you mean? Well, thank you. I hope that you're referring me to me being a handsome lady. Nothing wrong with that. I have had people try to. I mean, what do you call like the opposite of emasculating a guy? But I mean, not the opposite, but like emasculating. The same thing for doing that to a woman. Because I sure do have a lot of people doing the equivalent of that to me. The equivalent, not the opposite. Oh, my bad. Anyhow, I mean, some of you guys think that I look like Sarah Connor, and I mean, some people probably think that she has kind of masculine-ish features, like a strong jawline and all that. But women can have strong jawlines too. Just look at Demi Moore, for instance, or even Keira Knightley, and who else has a strong jawline? Angelina Jolie. Oh man, look at Jennifer Aniston's jaw. I mean, that she doesn't look manly at all. She's beautiful. And she was married to Brad Pitt. Like, I think people are just jealous. So many models have really, really sharp, strong jawlines, too, you know? It's like, so if people say that to me, you know, I'll just try to take it as a compliment or that, oh, you know. Out of Blue Lagoon. Jealous? Yeah, I think they might be a little bit. I think you might be hitting the nail on the, I mean, the hammer on the nail there. Jesus. Gosh. Hi there. Be careful, not damage your eyes. Oh, thanks. I mean, it's not this. It was earlier today. I had like an eyelash in my eye or something, but yeah, they're okay, and I think I got it out. Hopefully. And the stuff is actually has some good moisturizing properties. Oh, I love this stuff. It's supposed to be like you know, it's called pecan. And it's such an easy thing to apply, you know, when you're in a hurry. This is the stuff. This is the stuff. Just gotta do too much though. Always careful when applying my waterline pencil, as you should be. So open your eyes up. Sometimes it might even clean out whatever little dirt is in your eye. Hear the birds chirping. That's a sign that spring is coming. Well, hell yeah, I love spring. Seriously? I literally just charged that thing. That thing loses battery so fast. Here, I'm just gonna use my little portal here for that now. Here. Yep. And that'll be okay. Because I have those things all the way charged up. Zit is giving me a headache. You know, makeup should be used to enhance, I mean, however you want, you know. But I like to use it to enhance my natural features, man. I don't like to be all adding, you know, changing my whole look so that I look like a completely different person. I want for people to know they're looking at me. But I'm enhancing my natural features. Just a more subtle enhancement. Make the eyes pop. Papa doodle doo. Nothing wrong with that. You know, there are these dudes who have this thing called looks maxing, which is the dumbest thing I ever heard. Because they're taking a freaking sledgehammer and hammer, not even a sledgehammer, a hammer, and they're bashing their faces in to change the structure, dude. Like, how dumb can you be? That's dumb. That is dumb. And they're all going around saying, like, men are on average better looking than women because we're all natural. But these are the same guys who are hitting their own faces with a hammer to change the structure. And that's not even true, by the way. You know, it's just, so, yeah. These guys are low-key super sexist, too. Hey, Shando. What's up? What's up, kiddo? You better not get into that, though. Don't get into that. Good boy. Not bad. Yeah, pretty good. So good. I have never heard of this. Of course, I'm not a man hater, but that exists. Look it up. That's a very rare percentage of people who do this. But they're influencers, you know. It's dumb. Of course, I'm not. Of course, I'm not. But I'm talking about people who hate on women. Doesn't mean I'm a man hater. I love men. I've had bad experiences with men, which makes it all the more impressive that I'm not a man hater, you know? Of course I'm not. Of course I'm not. Of course I'm not. And I don't have to prove anything to you either. I'm a man lover. I think there are good people and bad people. And there are bad women out there. Don't get it twisted. Oh boy. But just, there are good women out there too. And I know more men who think that all women are bad than women who think that all men are bad. Just seems that way from my experience. I'm not saying it's necessarily true. That's just my experience. But I've known some great men in my life and great women. It's like gender doesn't even really factor in for me. I just see it as there are good and bad humans. Logic. And that's just the truth. Yeah, so many people like to make it a gender thing. I just think that's so stupid. But I'm talking about this guy who's looks maxing, and it's like, why do you have to hate on women, like, to make that sort of point when you're the guy who bashes your face in with a hammer, you know? I'm talking about this one dude, and the people who follow him, which is not that many people. I'll add, in case you want to get it twisted. You know, not many people think that way. This is an eye cooling balm. Yeah. Just nothing wrong with having rosy cheeks. Just a little bit of color. I don't even wear foundation, dude. Like, just a little moisturizer, a little bit of, you know, foundation. Sometimes a little bit of, tiny bit of contouring, but it's not like I'm doing what girls were doing in 2000, not all girls, but like some girls in 2016, especially young girls, like teenagers, were the same ones who were doing the Oompa Loompa face in 2003, okay? Suddenly looking like handsome Squidward with all the contour. I'm just like, dude, I never did that, thank goodness. And I never did the Oompa Loompa thing either. That was my sister. My sister did that. Those were the days, 2002, 2003, 2005, even 2007. Sheesh. Man, and so many of them ruin their hair with the, I mean, I have a hair straightener that's like, you know, doesn't damage your hair. But they used to be that they were not really good and not, you know, just way too hot, and they'd constantly be brushing up and, you know, all the bleaching, and I've never bleached my hair. Dyed my hair red once, like a kind of a auburn red. That looked good on me. But yeah, I might be able to show you that stuff. It's something I've more recently heard of. It's kind of, I don't know if it's a new thing, but it seems like it might be a recent thing, this looks maxing, where people bash their faces in with a hammer to change the structure, and it's don't even think about doing that, dude. I don't want you, guys, I don't want you to hurt yourselves. And I don't think you would. I think most people, when they look at that, most men and women, when they look at that, they think, that guy's crazy. That guy's crazy. Hello, hi. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Asmodeus. There's good and bad people, period. Exactly, exactly. It's so annoying when people make it a gender thing. It's so offensive to people who are, you know, not bad people, you know? And you're like, you're trying to make, you're making young people feel like there's something wrong with them for being born the way they are. It's really stupid. Yeah, I agree, Heather. I agree. Makes me want to go put my hat on. Oh, and also they like to lie about people. They hate the name. They hate the name. They hate the brand. They have this perception, you know, instigated by group mentality. Sheep. That's why they call them sheeple, man. I mean, seriously. I mean, I used to hate that term, but there's truth to it. Absolutely. Absolutely. And that sheep mentality is dangerous. It's what causes people to do nothing when someone's getting hurt, too. You know, what was it called? Well, like this experiment they did, or this they came up with a new term after this woman was stabbed to kingdom, like, to death because, and a bunch of people just passed around, looked out their window, started. I heard this was exaggerated. There weren't as many people as they said there were, apparently, but this still happens. This happens actually a lot where someone gets hurt and or is, doesn't they don't even have to, be. Gosh, I'm just be careful because of YouTube, but like unalive because people will get gosh, this word they're really careful about too. ABUSED. For and people will just pass around, do nothing. There's people everywhere doing nothing until somebody acts, until one person acts. It's like no one acts until the whole crowd acts. Sorry, the crowd people doesn't act until one person steps up, and that's just yeah. People, that's what you call sheep. You got to step out of that. You know, be a good human being. Ah, man. And I remember one time seeing someone being bullied on the train, and I was so hesitant to do anything. I was scared something might happen or whatever, what can little old me do? But, like, after the whole fact, I felt so guilty. And I thought, never again am I just going to sit back while I watch someone get bullied like that. I'm going to step in, even if, I mean, I don't want to feel that kind of guilt again either. I just felt so bad for not stepping up for that person. This was a long time ago. This was when I was pretty young. But still, I felt really bad about it. I'll never forget it. Don't remember exactly what was being said. It was just terrible bullying going on. The type of bullying where your brain immediately wants to sort of disassociate from it, It all becomes a blur. And no one did a damn thing. Oh man, I remember there was a time I did something when I saw someone getting bullied, and this was on a train too, actually. I've been on a lot of trains, like I used to be on the train every day, and oftentimes it would be packed like a can of sardines. And there's one time where there's this guy in a wheelchair, and there were these young guys who were just, you know, being an asshole to this guy. I forget exactly what it was, but they wouldn't like let him on or something. They were bullying him in that sense, like having a power trip over this little guy in a wheelchair who had like some type of cerebral palsy or something. And and I looked these guys dead in the eyes, and I said, "Oh, I let this guy on. I helped this guy. And then I looked them dead in the eyes and I said something. I don't even remember what I said, but I said something while looking them dead in the eyes. And I was shaking like a leaf because I was like stepping right outside my comfort zone there. Like, and afraid, not to mention, because I'm like a little woman and these are like two big dudes or whatever. So, anyway, no one did a damn, no, like some people watched, but they didn't like even say anything or do anything. They just like, it was just like, but yeah, no, that was awful. But that's the only time something like that ever happened. I was like, I was in utter disbelief because that's not something I come across very often where someone in a wheelchair gets bullied like that, but it does happen. It's terrible. But I felt pretty darn proud of myself though, I must say, for sticking up for that guy. I think I would have regretted it if I didn't. Just like before when I didn't. Hmm. Why would I have evidence of that? No one whipped out their cameras or anything. Like everyone looked like they were coming home from work or something. Everyone looked like they were brain dead. I thought. But whatever. I don't care if you don't believe me. Like, shit. This stuff happens. People get bullied. And I had a choice to, I was standing right there in the thick of it. I had an option to stand up for him and let him on, help him get on the train while these guys were just standing there bullying him, not letting, not even, well, there was them standing right in his way, not letting him through. There was that. That was the main thing. And just kind of being jerks, you know? And I thought they looked like teenagers, actually. They looked very young, very immature, very juvenile. That's probably why I didn't feel as intimidated to step up, because they looked like kids. And I was probably, I don't know. I don't remember how old I was. Like 30 maybe, just 30. I'm 35 now, and I can't believe it's been 5 years since I turned 30. Time just goes by so fast, guys. At least you called me the female version of Superman, not just Superman. I have people tell me I look like Linda, and I mean Sarah Connor or Linda Hamilton, or you know. And she has a pretty strong face, you know. I get it. Of all the people you guys compare me to, it's like she's like the number one. Oh, and Dolores O'Riordan when I had short hair. I had short hair for quite a bit. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Hey, Betty boy. This is such good stuff, man. Better than expected. I'm not sponsoring them right now, but hi. Mm-hmm. I agree. Hey, kiddo. No, I gotta close the door because they're watching TV. All right. Oh my. Whoa, buddy, you startled me there. How's it going? I just got this. So I can manipulate my bad hair days. There we go. Okay, be careful not to burn ourselves. It's gonna get hot. Oh, let's move my chair around though. Eesh. Hey, buddy. There's your toy. Oh my god, I found your favorite toy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Whoops. There you go, baby. You play with your favorite toy. I'm gonna put my clean clothes away. It's mostly blankets and stuff. You're a sweetheart. Man, I sure hope you don't drop this on my overalls. Oh, ouch. Turn it down a little bit for my hair. Wow. Ooh, that gets hot super fast. Should I just like... Let's see what it looks like when I try to curl it. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know. I have to take little strands. Ah. Okay, wait. Oh, that might look good. Come on. Wow. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get curly. It's gonna kind of clasp on a little better though. 1, 2, 3. Now, I need to look up like how long these things I need to hold it in when I'm curling it. Because I certainly don't want to burn it. There we go. Trying to get all my bangs there. Kind of curl it a little. Okay, not make it too tight and not too close to the hair. Oh yeah. Oh, there we go. I don't know. See. You can like kind of rough it up afterwards and give it some body. That's a thing. When my hair is all these uneven strands, it might look better this way. Just kind of curl it. Uh-oh. Well, looks like we're running out of battery here. Dang it. Let me, great. You know what I also need? I need my little, oh, here, put it right there for now. On that glass plate. I'm gonna put it on my feet though. There we go. Come on. Come on, just stay right there. Don't fall anymore, please. Eesh. Don't want you guys to die on me. I'm just experimenting with it. It's the first time I've ever used one of these things. I mean, I used to use curling irons when I was really little. My mom would curl my hair before church and stuff. This is multi-purpose. You can use it as a curling iron and as a straightener. Yeah, it's creating some pretty nice curls though. Especially when I have super long hair, it's gonna look good, I think. Gosh, the thing is like you can use it for that, but gotta be careful to keep it from letting it go. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see what it looks like when I take these strands here. Ah, wants to let go of it though. Never let me go. Ah. Get this guy here. Hold on tight. Hair all the way down there. I don't know. Let's see. Jeez. Yeah, you kind of want to get bigger chunks, I think, to keep it all in there. Yeah. I don't know. Nah. Yeah, I'm just going to straighten it. I'm going to leave the bangs. Maybe. Now, how hot is this getting now? 340? Apparently this is infused with keratin and stuff, so it's not as invasive on your hair. Not as harsh, I mean. How are y'all doing? I'm an alien too. Yo. Yo, I try to eat more actually because I am too thin. But I don't appreciate the bullying on that matter. At all. Gosh, I wish I had a little more room here. Let's see that. Yeah, that needs to be straightened quite a bit. trying to experiment with my new toy. Don't want to be too careless with this sort of thing. No matter how it's advertised. Careful with heat. There we go. Keep it away from your hands, that hot pot. In my way here. Yeah. Yeah, hi. Hello. Amen. Thank you. Excuse me. My bad. Robert, it's pissing me off. Yeah, it's gonna look better when if I just kind of keep bangs kind of curled slightly. There's not too much though. There. Oh yeah, the bottom looks awkward there. Oh, come on. There we go. No, get some hair clips. This sort of puts some of the hair up while I'm focusing on certain strands, but oof, there we go. I'm gonna mess with this guy here. There we go. Come on. There, buddy. Careful around the neck. Ooh, that would hurt like ass. Again, first time ever using one of these things, so I'm not going to give myself too hard a time for this. Get better and better as you use it, you know? Better at kind of managing your hairstyle. Let's see here. Okay, there's just slightly. Okay. Maybe it needs to be a little bit hotter. Ooh, careful though. Careful, careful. Let's not let our hands slip. Whew. They have some of these things where if you like drop it, it automatically turns off. It's like motion detect. It's motion censored, so it has motion sensors. So like if you drop it, if you put it on the counter, it turns off immediately. That's pretty cool. But I've heard that when I looked at all the reviews, some people said it was kind of defective in a way. So I guess they got to work on that technology. Right, stop. Do this better I'll get at it, and the less time I'll take when I actually have somewhere to go and want to fix it a certain way. Okay. Practice makes perfect. Just not wreck our hair in the process, though. I don't think I will, though. Because I really try to take good care of my hair. That's why I never used a hair straightener before, because I didn't want to burn my hair, you know? But this one is pretty good, I think. I don't think it hurts to take bigger strands of hair, actually. Yeah. Yes. Yes, queen. Dude. Take some big ol'. Man, I feel so hot next to my head. Gotta be very careful, man. Especially when you got the short hair, you know, shorter hair. Okay, that's better. No, it didn't take much. See? America, America. Okay. I'll bet some people who are experienced with these things, if they're watching me right now, they're probably cringing because I'm like, I don't know, taking forever here. How do I do this? As if. No. No. You gotta be careful here too. Precarious. That's hard. You can't see the back of your own head, obviously, so it's like the back is really hard to get. Like, I kind of messed that up yesterday, so I'm trying to get it right, you know? Ugh. Okay, I think that might, well, I'm going to straighten this part, though, a little bit more. I'm burning myself. having a good nap, sweetheart? Oh, baby. He's a lazy boy. You lazy boy, Shandor. Dozing dog. Daddy dog. Dog. You're the best dog ever, Shandor. You're the strongest and the bravest. Ooh, careful. Let's cut the back good. Out in the mirror. Ooh. Super careful around my scalp and my big handkerchief. Okay, come on. Careful. Oh, I don't know about that. Let's see if I can just. I feel like I look like a freaking ape trying to straighten their hair. I don't know what I don't know if I mean, obviously I'm doing it right, but I'm awkward about it. I'm sure someone could show me a better example. I look online. Let's just watch other people do it. It's always helpful when you have a friend to help too, man. But I don't know anyone who I trust. Maybe, I don't know. I'm thinking one person, but they don't straighten their hair ever, so. But then again, I don't, so. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. I think we're pretty good right now. Turn this off. Uh-oh. Okay, baby. Okay. I'll put this on my little plate here, though, okay? One sec. Okay. So that we don't burn anything or anyone. Okay, good. Sehr gut. Let me go out and frolic. Be right back, guys. Um, wow. No. Mm-mm. No, 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 no. We're not having that. What do you mean? What the fuck? Just a little lost? What do you mean? What? Coffee causes heartburn. Okay, yeah. Sometimes. What? Wow. Wow. What are people saying, man? I don't know if I should. Yeah, wow, there are a lot of meanies here. Dude, I'm like trying to catch up and there's all these deleted messages. Is this someone trying to promote drug abuse or the embarrassing thing I discovered? Which is the equivalent of someone's skirt getting caught up in their underwear as they're walking down the aisle to receive the Eucharist, which I've seen happen on more than one occasion at church. Didn't happen to me, happened to someone else, but still. Oh dear Lord. Oh my gosh, I wish I did not turn around. Seriously, guys? There's some really mean people, like, whatever. I'm gonna own it. Oh, why would they say that? Why would they say that? Why would they say that? Because I'm straightening my hair, or got something caught on my overalls? Does that indicate a lack of intelligence when you accidentally get, like, I don't know, a piece of tissue on your overalls or whatever? Get caught on your overalls or what? Yeah, I mean, just, they don't mean a damn thing to me. Just about everyone who knows me thinks that I'm actually smart, and I don't even claim to think that I'm very smart, but just about everyone who knows me thinks that I am. Well, not just about everyone who knows me thinks that I am. So they don't mean a damn thing because they don't know me. Like, why would they say that? Because I'm a Trump supporter, probably. That's probably why. That's probably why. I mean, there are people out there who think that if you're conservative or if you have a big family or, you must be like a Mormon hillbilly or something like that. They're the dumb ones. I've had people treat me like I'm dumb simply because I said I had a big family. Like, no kidding. Like, Pete, those are the dumbasses. Those are the dummies right there. Yeah, here we go again. Yeah, this dumbass is telling me I'm trans. Like, you don't know me, man. I'm not, obviously. This guy has such a low IQ, he probably thinks that women can't have muscles, and he thinks that I'm a dude. Yeah, that's a good idea, Heather. Good idea. Now that would be the smart response right there. Thank you for deleting those and keeping me from looking at them, because that's the sort of thing that does kind of hurt, and I know I wear my heart on my sleeve. I'm very honest. That does not make me a dumb person, though. If that's, I don't know why they're saying that. Jando's hanging out with the other dog now. He's going around saying hi to my dad, saying hi to the other dog, and he's having a good time. I have stopped smoking weed, and that really helps with my speech coordination quite a bit. It's funny how people judge others. Like, you never know what a person's going through, what's affecting their energy levels or their coordination of speech. It could be that they're not getting enough sleep. It could be that they're smoking too much weed. That doesn't mean they're dumb, but the weed certainly does, you know, it doesn't mean, I don't think it makes you dumb unless you're doing it all the time, years and years and years on end. I don't know if it permanently affects your brain, but because I know that when I stopped doing it, almost immediately, like just especially after day 3. I mean, granted, I'm pretty sleep deprived after day 3, but it's been over a week now, and I feel a lot more with it, and I like that. I like feeling motivated. Granted, oftentimes it makes me want to do, clean a little more, but it's nice to get back into reading and doing productive things, you know. More energy, better speech, and physical coordination. Hey, kiddo. I've been clean for 3 years now. Oh, good for you, Scott. Yep, I'm on to year 4 myself. Yeah, I'm doing good, Gary. How are you doing? You have a burning rage inside of you. Why, man? You're such a good moderator, Heather. I really appreciate it. I'm so glad I made you my moderator, I have to say. I'm not saying I don't appreciate my other ones, I do. But you're really, you do kind of stand out. You're really good. You don't overdo it, you know. You're not trying to compete with the other moderators. You're not trying to seize control. You're helpful, and I really appreciate it. You know when it's super necessary, you know. I mean, every guy I've been with and every guy I've dated has been super smart, which doesn't necessarily mean that I'm smart, but why would a smart guy like that want to be with a dumb chick for that many years, you know? Granted, while he was, not good towards me, he was very smart. Going for a PhD and all that, which doesn't necessarily indicate intelligence in every regard, but he's a scientist and, knew it just like, he was like an encyclopedia, kind of super mathematical, and his brain operated like a freaking computer, And I remember, feeling kind of insecure and asking him if he thought I was dumb and all that, and he said, well, why would I want to be with a dumb chick? That's an insult to me. Like, why would you think someone like me would want to be with a dumb chick, if you were dumb, I wouldn't be with you this long. And he once told me that I have the highest emotional intelligence of anyone he's ever known. And there are different types of intelligence, there's creative intelligence, there's analytical intelligence, there's mathematical intelligence, intelligence with numbers, intelligence with words. My friend Adrian was brilliant. Not that good at math, but that doesn't mean you're stupid at all. Like, some of the smartest people I've ever known weren't good at math. They're good with, like, language and writing and creativity, and that was 2 of my friends. And one of them I still know, and he's very dear to me. We still correspond. We go on hikes and stuff. He's in one of my videos, actually. But my friend who passed away, he wouldn't have hung out with me if there was nothing, like, because he had nothing, man. Like, why would he want to hang out with me if I were a dumbass, Just about every friend I've ever had that I've had a long-term relationship or engagement with has been very, very smart. knowing several languages, that, you know, and the whole deal. Good at writing. In fact, he would correct all of my essays and stuff at one point while I was in college, and he told me there was like one or two things to correct, and that was it. Sometimes nothing at all, because I have a knack for writing too, and grammar, and creativity, and painting. And I guess some people think that artists are stupid because they're jealous. They're jealous. A lot of people are jealous of what artists are capable of. It's true. They like to bring them down a lot. Doing well, bro. Well, Patriot Watcher 1. I'm gonna close my door. My phone, Patriot Watcher 4. I mean, what would initiate you asking that question? Because, like, that would kind of indicate you thinking that my brain isn't working well. It actually is working a lot better, just because maybe I haven't gotten much sleep. Also, that's one of those things I plan out, and I haven't gotten access to them in a long time, but that's one of those things, if I have them, I'm going to plan it out for a day that's sunny, a day that I know that I'm going to be in the right mental space, because I've had a bad trip before, and it's not pleasant. And yeah, very few though, because I almost always plan them. I've had moments where I've been impulsive and I've done it when I shouldn't, but very few, because I learned from it. I learn from my mistakes. And you know what they say? They say that intelligent people tend to succeed in their sobriety. A lot of intelligent people become drug addicts. I'm not saying that necessarily makes everyone who becomes a drug addict intelligent. I'm not saying it's a smart thing to do, but it's actually something that people have studied, and they've found, and they've discovered patterns between people who become drug addicts. You know, they, my ex, who was actually very smart, you know, he could see, there were times when he was tender and kind, and he once said to me, it's very, very, very rare that an intelligent person is happy, you know, that just truly, deeply happy, which I would like to prove that wrong. I would like to try to pursue happiness, because I don't like feeling unhappy. I don't like feeling depressed. I work at that. I try to run away. I try to perceive it like it's a big shadow monster chasing me and trying to bring me down, and I'm going to punch it right in the face and run towards happiness, run towards things that make me happy and occupy my mind of happiness. I find something outside of myself that's bigger and better than myself. Or I don't know about better, but like, you know, just things that give me meaning, you know? Whatever. Hallelujah. Well, you know, there are times when I'm happy and times when I'm not. You know, it's like, but I try to, the mindset is super important, and I think back on times when I was happy, and I know that I can feel that way again, and that really helped me in my recovery, knowing that I can feel that joy I feel when I'm going to the beach and spending time with people I care about, and succeeding in a painting that I'm enjoying, that I'm, you know, there's nothing quite like creating a painting that's going really well, you know? That feels so good. It's so satisfying seeing it all come together, when it's like right before starting a painting, initiating it, it's so intimidating at first. Thank you, the great one. You know, and I know, like, I mean, I tell you guys, I have a hard time with sleeping. And I'm trying to quit weed, and that's definitely had an effect on my being able to sleep. On average, I get like 4 hours of sleep. And to me, that's like an accomplishment because there are times when I'm like half asleep all night long. And then Shando wakes me up to go out and go potty, and then I can't sleep at all. And honestly, my head's been hurting because of that. I've been having headaches now. My immune system suffered. I hardly ever get colds. I hardly ever get sick. And just the other day, I felt sick, really sick. I mean, the day after my birthday, I felt pretty ill. Yeah, your CPAP machine, yeah. My dad has one of those. He's got what you call it, sleep apnea. It affects your memory, affects your coordination. I mean, I feel like there's this yawn that's just perpetually in my head. Like, I'm just tired. Hi. Jim Carrey does look dumb now. It's unfortunate, though. I mean, he looks like Mickey Rourke and Val Kilmer had a baby, dude. I don't even think that's him. I'm really skeptical because, for one thing, I'm just looking at the whole face. Now, there are certain aspects of his smile that look Jim Carrey-esque, but you might be able to find a look-alike in certain features. But the eyes, the ears, the forehead, and certain things, I mean, there are certain things you can't really change with either surgery or and that don't change with age. His eyes don't look like contact lenses are in them. They look like green eyes. What? Yes? Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate it. I mean, they don't even require the box. It's just the hat.
Well, this is UPS. It's not the same thing.
Oh no, they said they don't require the box on
Just
the
the hat.
Just the hat and whatever's in there. Yep. Just everything that's in there, which is just the hat.
Paperwork?
They didn't have any paperwork with it. It was just that. That's all they had with it.
Okay, so this.
Yeah, just that.
Okay.
Let's sign there. Thank you. Don't feel like yes. Thank you. Appreciate it. He's taking my hat back. Gosh. Okay. You know, I want a bombshell volumizer. You know, this stuff. I want to save it for a special occasion since I'm almost out. That's nice stuff. Yeah, I don't want to waste. It's almost nighttime anyway. It's like 4:30. Screw it. Just kind of want to experiment with my hair and see what I can do with it to make it look nicer. Oh, especially on days when I have to hurry and kind of practicing with that thing. Listen, tell me you're real and I text you. No, I'm not giving out my number to people. Hell no. I remember when girls used to comb their hair upward to get that scene girl look. I kind of liked that actually, but it wasn't that good for your hair. I can't wait till this hair grows out. Ooh, I know what I'll do though. This stuff. Stunt double, I think he might, well, yeah, I mean, I think he might be a replacement, not a stunt double. Stunt double, no, not the stunt, he's not, I don't think he's a stunt double. I think he's and I don't think he's a clone. I think that's a little far-fetched, but I think he's a replacement. I think Jim Carrey is a whistleblower. And you know how Hollywood is. They're very, very sketchy. Not only that, but have you seen what's going on with Jay-Z and Beyonce? Beyonce just lost like over a million subscribers or followers, fans. Think about that. Like they found out a lot of things about Jay-Z, and I forget who said it, but someone said that he's even worse than Diddy. And that's saying a lot, considering what we know about Diddy, the evidence. Yeah. I knew it. I knew it, man. And I tried telling people, like, Beyonce's not a good person. She's been part of this whole team of depraved individuals for a long time. And I think she's behind Alia's demise. Or is it Ali? Gosh, I'm sorry. I never really listened to her music that much. So I mean, or watched that much about her. So I don't know how to pronounce her name exactly, but Ali? Rest in peace, Ali. Michael Jackson, I see ya. Oh, Michael Jackson too. Did you know that Michael Jackson was going to own Marvel? He was going to buy Marvel. Imagine how big that would have made him and powerful. And there are other reasons too. Michael Jackson was also a whistleblower. He was too real for this world. Too pure. A good guy. They really tried to bring him down. I mean, even Macaulay Culkin, who spent the night, like hung out with him a lot when he was a kid, said he never touched him in that way. Michael Jackson was like a little boy trapped in a grown man's body because he never had a childhood. That's what I think. And I think, and there are lots of indicators that those people who made that documentary and tried to expose him as a molester and a diddler and all that, they were all doing that for lucrative motives. Sick. There's quite a few, discrepancies and things to question there. Definitely. They don't really care about us. I love that song. I love Michael Jackson. I like that song. How does it go? Especially that when he was on stage and that he has that girl run up onto the stage and he embraces her with so much love, and it was just so sweet. That made me cry. I think I know Michael Jackson's type, like Jennifer Connelly, like Jennifer Connelly type, or what was her name? That was her name. He was really obsessed with her, and I forget her name now. Gosh, I gotta really think about it, but it was this one actress who wasn't even a good actress, but what was her name? Ah! Water! Honey, careful, baby. You're okay. You're okay. We just don't want that spilling near my extension cord, sweetheart. You playing like a puppy dog. Yes, you are. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, you're so happy right now. Goodness gracious. Okay. You know what? I gotta clean that up, though. Yes, there is. Oh, here it is. All right, baby. See if I can find it. Ugh. Now be careful, honey. Don't knock my stuff down. Okay. That's why I have things in front of that to protect it a little more. What's her name? Like Blake something? Blake Shields, I think. He loved Blake Shields. I always felt like that was his type. Same Same with Prince, it seemed. He liked chicks that looked like her. Hi. You're being so silly. You're playing with your toy. He likes to pounce on his toy, and he uses his forepaws a lot to maneuver things, and he marches up when he's happy. He marches towards my dad when he's happy with his big butt wiggling. Oh, he's sticking his butt in the air. Well, no, he's not, but he always does that right before he's about to play with his toy. He sticks his big butt in the air. Come on. Gotta use a copious amount, I guess, but it's like, doesn't want to. These roll-ons sometimes, it's hard to get enough product out of them. There we go. There we go. You know, so also, you know what about the intelligence thing? Some people, and I think these people are just dumb themselves, they seem to think that you can't be attractive and smart at the same time. Now that's stupid. That's just stupid. Especially when it's women for some reason. You can't be intelligent and smart at this. I mean, sorry. I'm tired. You can't be smart and attractive at the same time to these people. Probably. And they're jealous. Because they'd probably do anything to look good, you know? Anyone. You know, a lot of people spend thousands upon thousands, millions of dollars even, to get surgery, to look a certain way. And yet, the jealous people who, you know, can't do anything about their looks and stuff, they go around insulting people who are good looking naturally. You know, it's just, yeah, can't win. Let's see. Ooh, it's almost time to make dinner. I'm tired, but we're gonna make some din-dins, and oh, you know what? I'll be right back. Oh, this is my last one. I'll be right back. Hi, guys. Oh my gosh. That was pretty embarrassing earlier. Tacos sounds good. I low-key don't even want to mention it because I'm hoping low-key that no one saw it. See, I had like a piece of tissue in my overalls. I'm gonna own it. Happens to the best of us. Own it so no one else can. All right. Probably my favorite hobby. Painting, going places, camping, backpacking. When I have a person to do it with. I like listening to music. I like watching TV. I like to read. I like to I like taking walks. Video games, absolutely. Haven't been doing it as much because, well, I do this a lot, and oftentimes I do play video games while I'm live streaming. I haven't done it in a little while. I was about to do it not long ago, but then decided to clean my room instead because that needed to be done. Here. Hey, don't bark at the cats. Hey, Shando, leave the cat alone. Don't bark at the cat just because they're standing there judging you. No, seriously, anytime the cat's just sitting there doing nothing, he acts all sus. He's like, why are you just sitting there doing absolutely nothing? Better not let the cats in there, though. Let the cats in my room. It's never a good thing. Got too much stuff that they want to jump all over. Games? Oh, yes. I'll tell you the games I've won recently. Not long ago. Ghostwire Tokyo was a good one. Cyberpunk 2077. I'm playing Skyrim right now. My favorite game is Xenogears. I don't have that one, unfortunately, because I can't find it on Steam, and yeah, I gotta figure out where to get that one. Maybe I can find it for free somewhere. I like Final Fantasy VII. That's a good one. One of the first games I ever played on PlayStation was Siphon Filter and Final Fantasy VII, of course. Xenogears. Yeah. I like PlayStation games a lot. Resident Evil 0 is a good one. Yeah, there are a lot of good games out there. I like Donkey Kong, especially Donkey Kong Land 2 with Diddy and Dixie Kong. All the Donkey Kongs are good, but I like the Land 2 the most, especially the honeycomb level where you get to ride a bee, I think. It's pretty cool. No, you're riding a parrot, not a bee. The bees are the bad guys. It's been so long since I played that game. Such a good game. Wow, okay. Let's stir the dishes, I guess. Wish I didn't put the toothbrush up there. Didn't go up there. Hey guys, how do you think my hair looks? Does my hair look okay? Do you like it? I'm waiting for it to grow out. But, I mean, I think with a little more product in there, just to sort of oomph it, it would look pretty good, you know. A lot better, I think. If I were to get some products to... I'm just not going to waste it right now since it's like almost 5 p.m. I'm not going anywhere or anything. I'm just kind of experimenting with my new toy, so to speak. Yeah, I can't wait for it to grow. You know, my hair plateaus at this length, and it just takes forever. Hey, Artie, stop it! Stop barking at the neighbors. I already have a headache. Don't. Do not. Spill all over everything. Jeez. things get rotten in those cups, I'm can't expect me to do it for you. No, no, no. I do that, people will just think they can do all the time. Unbelievable. Look at this. That's enough. Don't even think about it. Hey, 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 don't. What are you doing? It's just a candle. I'm not even doing the recycling right now. And you're definitely not going with me when you do that. Don't do that, baby. Do not. not how you get your way. Hi there, guys. Dude, yeah, I've elicited a few chuckles from my contempt of koalas. But seriously, dude, they're very annoying animals. And I get why people think they're cute. I don't get it. I mean, I kind of understand sloths being cute. They're endearing. And koalas, dude. I mean, they had all this time to evolve and to maybe sustain themselves on something a little more substantial than eucalyptus leaves, and yet again, hey now, hey, no, stop that. Hey, no, no, no. Hey. Stop it. It's just the mailman, I think. God damn it. I got the biggest freaking headache right now, dude. Hey now. No. Stop it. Yeah, you look at me. Stop that. Stop it. Art, don't you dare. Yeah, they're going away. You should get it by now. That's the mailman. Get a grip. That's it. Oh, wow. Oh, one more dish. This stacks. Go over the house. like it. Maybe it's because I've had to live on my own and have roommates and stuff. And well, then again, I don't know. Before I moved out, I didn't leave messes like that for everyone else to clean up after me. I'm better than everyone else. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying it's just the audacity. Everyone thinks. They see how hard I work, and then they just let their dishes stack up and as soon as I'm done. Oh, here's some more presents. Oh, how nice. I feel so appreciated. Yeah.
Your receipt.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that.
Good cost.
Very much. Oh, yeah.
Bag.
That might be for Shando. Thanks. They've just been barking their asses off. Hey, calm your tits. Okay, I'm fine with that one. That's a how do you do bark / howl. I think that's cute. Yeah, now you're being cute. Now you're being adorable, huh? He's just prancing around now, shaking his butt. Time to eat. I'm hungry. Okay. Meat. Sorry, guys. Well, they're not barking at the cats. The Amazon guy was here delivering things, and as soon as, here's the thing. I know Shando misbehaves. He does. But oftentimes, in this instance especially, once Art starts barking, Shando barks too. He admires Art like a big brother and does whatever Art likes to do sometimes. You guys conspire together. You guys are funny. You guys are pretty hilarious, I must say. Take out that trash before I have to clean it up again at 3 in the morning. I'm just a little crabby now. Crabby.
Bigger batteries are expensive.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we have some rice. Hi there. We. Just making myself some dinner.
Meat.
Yep.
Where are you going? I'm going to get nauseous.
Yeah, go do that.
Go do that somewhere
But
else.
Get your sausage.
You'll be
Yeah.
nauseous somewhere.
Sorry. That's what it sounded like, huh?
And if you get nauseous, that's just taking the fun out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Troll.
So I just yeah. Haven't got any sleep in those dogs has made my headache worse. Tired of that shit. Man, I've got to remember to take out that trash, otherwise I'm going to be woken up at midnight or whenever to clean it all up off the floor. When he sneaks that up. He sneaks in the middle of the night and empties the entire trash onto the floor at the perfect time when everyone's asleep. And I'm somehow the only one who hears it.
Shando, why are you framing art for
Oh, Shando never does
that?
that.
Oh, he's totally framing art for that.
He was with me. I'm kidding. I know you're kidding. I mean,
He even has his innocent face on. A little too innocent.
well, Art was trying to play innocent. He came up to me like after the fact with his tail wagging, expecting me to pet him and stuff.
He just had a buffet. He's happy.
Yeah.
The sausages are screaming.
Yay. Kill it. Put it in its fire. Rice. Yeah, I got some rice, man. This rice is gonna go to waste if I'm the only one touching it.
Oh, shit. Is it hot?
Why hot? No, I did. I made it just a couple days ago or so. Love you, Matt.
Huh?
Love ya. I'm just gonna kind of take everything I can out of here. It's very little. Ooh, yeah, buddy. Should make some more baked beans with a little less sugar. Actually, these taste better than the canned baked beans. These are great, but man, imagine how good they would be if I had all the ingredients for it. Meaning enough onions, and I'd even put peppers in like I did this time. Stuff that the recipe didn't necessarily call for, but made it really good. I don't want this stuff going to waste. I think with all the sugar in there, though, it kind of preserves it well. Oh, that's not bad. That's not a bad. That's actually pretty good. A good amount, I mean. Funny, because when I was a kid, I didn't really like baked beans. Now I do. Excuse me, bud. Give you a tiny piece of my meat this time. I'm not giving you much. Actually, not being these. Those will go fast. And I have some beef and some chicken. Should be wrapped up a little better. Cheese. Yeah. Good boy. You gotta wait before I give you any reward right now. Just a minute, baby. And then as winners, cook them all here. Oops. Hey, buddy. Ah! Come on. Done bad, mate. Yeah. You know. Heat it up, actually. Bring some of it. You gotta wait. Okay. I'm gonna put some meat in there to replace our little lack of beans and some chicken sausage. Take that, vegan teacher. Woohoo! Smoked sausage, yeah. That's seasoned. It's got good organic ingredients. It's good stuff. Now, do not go near my food channel. I gotta get a towel to wash my hands. Wow. Wow. My grass out there in the open. Hi. Hey, Johnny, can I get you something? Okay. Just one there. I'll make it quick. Eesh. Turn those around. That would look a lot better on one of these pincers, I think. Maybe not. Yeah, as if. Using my hands. Sort of a little bit. There we go. So good. This is going to be delicious. Wow. Wow. I should tag the vegan teacher in this video. Yeah. And her daughter. Dear Lord. Okay. Dear Lord. Turn that up a little. Hey, don't be bullying the cat, Shando. Otherwise you don't get to have any of this. Ah, that's what I thought. I'll give it to the cat. That's what I thought, baby. Mm-hmm. That off. Oh, that's not careful. I should have done those a little later. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, that one's perfect though. Perfect. Right there. Take the burnt part off. Give it to myself. You can have the rest of that one. I'll take the burnt part off. Oh, now you're good. Turn that down. Ah! Burning her. Stop it. Actually, it's perfect. I'll look at this way. Excuse me, baby. Little bit of not on the sausages though. Just the meat.
First question is, of applicant's daily routine, including discussion of the applicant's usual day and routine.
God, look at my face, God.
So,
Yeah. I'll be out of here in a moment. Ay, ay, ay. You're not in the picture, man. Been doing it for a little while now.
so these are important.
Hey guys, I'm gonna put you on mute for a moment, okay? I'm gonna put him on mute, okay, guys? Hi. We're back. Okay. Alrighty then. Oops, better get this though. One sec. Cheese. Yes, 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 Shando. Oh, one more thing. Just gotta put a little pepper on that. Those eggs. I almost forgot. That's it. Bye-bye. Sayonara. Excuse me. Oh, I have a package. I gotta get a Sickaroo. Yeah. Hey, buddies. Here's Shando. Alrighty. Put that away. Yeah, not good. Not good. You eat that. You eat that. What's that? I need to get something. Actually, I don't trust him. Be right back. Alrighty then. No, no, no. You absolutely had yours. And you're not going to have mine. That would be good. Ah! Hell no. No, 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 no. This is mine. Oh, yeah, buddy. It's beanie weenies, less beans, more meat added to it, and sausage, and cheese, and sour cream, and 2 eggs, and rice. Everything that the vegan teacher's gonna love. I don't think she's gonna see this video, dude, unless I had like 1 million followers or whoever, whatever, you know, like. But I hope she does. Oopsie. Damn it. Okay, let's put this down for a minute because I have absolutely no room to put things. One sec. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you're knocking things down too, baby. Don't knock down my fucking water. Oh, I just cleaned, hon. I just cleaned this room, baby. Yeah, hey, you're drooling on me, babe. You just had some. You just had quite a bit, actually, that meat. Because I don't think I can have a whole entire big-ass patty and a whole-ass sausage, you know. But, yeah, it's like 1 sausage, half a meat patty. No, 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 no. No. You've had yours. Spoil you rotten, kiddo. Mm-mm. If I drop a piece, it's your lucky day. Ow, ow, ow. Don't lick my foot. Shando. His name is Shando. Hey, get your big butt up. No. Hell no. No, you can't do that. Getting ready to knock down more of my stuff, huh? Hey. No. No. You're one of the reasons I don't get enough calories, Shando. and that's on me, but I like to eat in peace, Shando. I like to be able to eat in peace. Oh, it's just rice with beanie weenies and ground beef with some Worcestershire sauce and some eggs and some cheese and some sour cream. Homemade beanie weenies, by the way. They're not in a can. I made them from scratch. I soaked the beans overnight and everything, you know. Only the second time I did it, and this time I succeeded, because the last time I did it, I absolutely failed. Mmm. Yeah, it's so good with the beef. I need to open the window, man. I'm getting hot now. Oh, it's already open. No, honey. And not only that, but the exhaust coming from your mouth is making me hot. You breathing on me and drooling on me is not making me a happy camper. So don't do that. Get it? No, you don't. It's okay. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of annoying. But what you gonna do? I have to, like, create a big pedestal for me to sit on. One thing it is missing is sriracha, but that's okay. It's still good. It's got chicken sausage. It's got ground beef, or organic grass-fed ground beef. It's got cheese. Mm-hmm. If only. I think they do to an extent, though. Oh, of course they do to an extent. But not everything. Hell no. No. Thinking about putting on my hat. Nah. Because I'm already hot. What am I going to do with you, baby? You need to learn to obey me, especially if I'm going to be taking you to work at any point in time. I need a remote job. That's what I need. I need to find a remote job. Because, you know, even if I could leave him behind, like, emotionally and all that, even if I felt secure and safe, and whether it be safe from, you know, people who might try to harm me, or me trying to harm myself, I don't think I'd relapse, but it would be hard to deal with, being without him. But even if excluding all that, it just wouldn't be possible around here. You know, that would also, no one's gonna take him for a walk. You know, they're just, everyone's just too busy. They have their own stuff to deal with. They have the other dog, the other cats, and I'm the one who has to clean up after them. So there you go. Like, cat pisses in the dryer, that's gonna be me cleaning it up. I'll clean up the cat hairs in the living room. I clean up the trash when the dog spills it in the middle of the night. So it's just, you know, I don't trust anyone else to you know, take care of him. And I don't expect them to. He's a big dog and requires a lot of responsibility. Also, I'd have to have my door open all the time to let So they'd have to have my door open all the time. Said he could go in and out, in and out, in and out. And the cats being in here, they would all sneak in. That wouldn't be good. I got artwork. I got stuff I want to sell. You know, I got fragile things I'll knock over. They've knocked over a few things, precious items. Those cats have come in here and done that and broken them. I've had to super glue antiques. Hell no. I gotta find a remote job. This is kind of a remote job. Even though some people don't like to say it is. Like, people like to poo-poo it and stuff. But I sort of sheepishly said to like, I was trying to set up my bank information again because I had it on freeze when I didn't have any income. And I told them about, you know, like, they asked me what job I have, and I said, well, I mean, technically, I guess maybe it's a job. I'm a YouTuber, sort of, you know, live streamer, and I make a certain amount, and I sell artwork every now and then. Not that often, but every now and then. And like, oh, that's a legit job. Well, but yeah, but you know, a lot of people like to say it ain't. I think there's people who think you have to be miserable in order to actually have a legitimate job. And even if I made hundreds of thousands of dollars, people would still criticize me for doing this. You know, you can't. Damn if you do, damn if you don't, right? I'm going to heat this up a little bit. Here, back. Okay. No, 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 no. No, no, you dogs, no. Okay, come in, Shando. Come on in. You can come in, but no, stay away. Good boy, good boy, good boy. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Hi. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Well, thank you very much, Silver Dollar. Oh, and I see other people have donated. I didn't even see that. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I've been so preoccupied here. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, breaking that addiction was pretty much the hardest thing I've ever done, too. Absolutely. Yeah. And there were some hurdles in my life. That was definitely the hardest yet. And I hope it'll remain the hardest. That thing that I've ever had to overcome, because I can't imagine anything harder other than maybe someone you really, well, and there, I mean, dealing with my loved one passing away, that was hard. So, yeah, I don't know. But physically, in terms of being physically painful, yeah. Yeah, maybe not the most emotionally painful thing, but physically painful, yeah. And emotionally painful, especially later on as you're dealing with the boredom and anxiety. Nothing like my best friend passing away, but still. Shando, no. Go. No, you certainly can't get your own way when you're doing that. You do not, you're not the king of the world, Shando. You're not my master. Stop it. And you don't walk me, I walk you. Or we walk together. How about that? Now you're being good. Okay, but you know I already gave you some. This is not good for you. You're gonna be super gassy if I do this. No. I want you to live a long, happy life, okay? And if I give you some, you're just gonna keep asking for more, bud. You're gonna forget all about it. Like you're like Patrick Star. You ate my only food, and now I'm going to starve. That's Shando for you. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. We don't want that. That's probably why I have to wipe your ass. Hell no. And I don't want to think about that when I'm eating anyway. Shame on me for even saying that. Bringing that up. Ew. Mm-mm. It's a dog. Especially considering the fact I'm having beanie weenies. Ew. Actually, this is delicious, guys. Absolutely fabulous. Everything made from scratch. Except that, I mean, the eggs are free range. Got really nice orange yolks and all that, but they're not like fresh from the chicken's butt by any means. Ew. Okay, I gotta stop that. I'm so good at disassociating. The eggs are good though. I believe I'm done with the sausage already. I haven't shared hardly any of that. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. I cooked those beanie weenies with bacon. And there's grass-fed beef, ground beef with Worcestershire sauce in it. Added that to the beanie weenies because I don't have that many beans in here. But it certainly did, it was a good amount actually. It added, spread out, it added quite a bit of good flavor to it. And there's quite a bit of sauce left. And sour cream, couple eggs, and I give him a little bit of the yolk of one of those eggs. I think it's good for his skin. And what else? Oh, of course there's rice. Sausage, chicken sausage. It's meat, all right. It's a lot of meat in there. Yeah, Fix is pretty cool. Naltrexone, 100% not addictive, seems to help, huh? block something in the brain to help with alcohol cravings. Just 1 or 2 a month. Wow. Here, let me take a little screenshot of that message. I'll bring that up with my doctor to see if that's a good fit. Also, you can't lick my bowl either, bud. It's too salty. And I'm definitely not letting you have beans. You're gonna stink up the whole room all night. And we don't need that. I'm almost done, so you can forget about it, buddy. Cooked in grass-fed butter. It's mine. You can't have any. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I'm gonna put this in the sink. Yeah. Okay. Put that away. Excuse me, baby. There. This away. Clean a little. Jeez, man, those pillow sheets must have been cheap ass. At least I didn't buy it. Okay. I cannot stand the way silk sheets feel on, when I lie on them. I don't like the feeling of them. It just makes my hair slip around, and I don't like the feeling of my hair at the back of my neck when I'm sleeping on my pillow. Or anyone else kind of like that? Ooh, my hair looks kind of good right now, I think. Huh. Looks a lot better than it did yesterday, actually. Huh. Just need, I would, if I were going somewhere, I'd add a little product just to make it sort of oomph. Give it some oomph. Actually, didn't have that much seasoning in my food, at least. Might as well be spicy pleasant. Real meat usage was removed for fake meats prob. Okay, I'm not gonna read this backwards. One sec. I throw off all my tacos. Spicy taco, low key with name dang like the sky's toast. I like used to love tacos when I made it. You know, I should make some homemade tacos, dude. With some carne asada. I've made a enchilada casserole of carne asada. It was pretty good. But I like my enchilada casserole the most with shredded chicken and my homemade enchilada sauce. I'm gonna actually make that with green enchilada sauce next time. I've never tried making green enchilada sauce, but I'll look up a recipe, jalapeno and all that. Oh yeah, buddy. I don't know anything about Subway, to be honest. Spicy taco? I don't. I didn't know that. Really? Huh. I never liked Subway anyway. Ew. It's fake tuna. Ugh. That's nasty. You know what's really funny though? There was this video of this girl who was making this fake chicken with tofu and stuff. And she's all like, it's just like the texture of real chicken. Except that she also contradicted herself by saying, and well, he asked her, why don't you like meat? You know, the guy who was cooking with her and he likes meat. And she says, because I don't like the texture. Then why are you trying to replicate the texture, man? Oh God, I need more water. That was salty as a. I'll be right back. Shando had to go to the bathroom. Yeah. You look so happy now. Good boy. Good boy. Proud of you. He came in with the biggest smile on his face and then ran out. It's like looking at me like, are you proud of me? Ah, my bad. He's so funny. Oh my gosh. What's up? Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you so much, Endangered. Oh my goodness. Thank you so very much, man. That's so much appreciated. Thank you for all the gift memberships. Oh wow. Much appreciated. That is awesome sauce. Thank you. I don't know what to say, dude. Like, except thank you. Now I keep forgetting to take my meds. One sec. Which is a good thing, actually. I'm feeling fine without it. And it's like I'm remembering it now because I'm starting to feel a little off, you know? So like I crave this and like you know what I mean. I'm on the right track to weaning down. Okay. Wow, it feels better. Microplastics news. Oh, I haven't been watching the news lately, guys. I should be, but let's do that actually, since we can watch the news together. That's something we can do together because, yeah, it's not copyrighted. Commentary, stuff like that. News commentary. Oof. Oh, you know what? I need to close that window. Make sure it's cat-proof in case. Now I'm chilly. It's getting a little late though. Sun going down. Microplastics, huh? And I didn't hear anything about that. UK better keep their balls out of my bread. Oh, dude, you're funny. Ah. Okay. The meatballs are a blend of plant-based protein, including peas, brown rice, and mung beans. The sub is, oh, yeah. Is it, are you talking about like the Subway scandal or something that you just mentioned? I didn't hear about that. I should look that up. News, microplastics news. I'll look that up. 6 months ago. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, of course, I've heard it mentioned, generally speaking. It doesn't surprise me. I mean, I heard that about drinking from plastic water bottles wasn't a good thing. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Researchers at the university.
A new study reveals the human brain.
Whoops.
The amount of
Damn it. Don't do
A
this.
new study reveals the human brain may contain a spoonful of plastic. Researchers at the University of New Mexico found that the average brain has the equivalent of about 7 grams of microplastics. That's about 50% more than studies revealed back in 2016. Human livers and kidneys also showed increases.
No wonder younger people are getting cancer, dude. No wonder that processed things, all these things combined.
A new study reveals the human brain may contain
Yeah. Okay.
The amount of microplastics and nanoplastics found in human brains is increasing and could amount to as much as a plastic spoon's worth. The study
Plastic
looked
spoon's
at
worth.
samples of brain tissue in early 2024, finding even in cognitively normal people aged 40 to 45, the concentrations were around 4,800 micrograms per gram. It's around 50% more than was seen in autopsies from 2016.
Whoa.
Microplastics are tiny shards of plastic, and they
Just
can
10 years.
build up in the human body as well as other animals and marine life, either through breathing them in or in food and drink.
Maybe I should
The
avoid
impact
seafood.
on our health still isn't clear. They can potentially interrupt cellular processes and deposit chemicals. The concentration
Drink lots of water too.
microplastics found
Flush it
in
out.
patients
The
with
not
dementia
that
was
type of
also
water.
around 6
Not
times
plastic
higher
bottle.
than others, although scientists are warning against making a direct link just yet.
Wow.
That's me.
Oh, I don't
About
trust you. No.
microplastics accumulating in our brains. Aisha's at the First Alert Safety Desk hearing about a new study. Aisha, what did researchers find?
Emerson, a new study found human brain samples contain an entire plastic spoon's worth of nanoplastics. Researchers
February
studied
4th, 2025.
human brain samples collected at autopsies last year, and in 2016 they found the 2024 brains contained about 50% more microplastics than the ones from 8 years before. Researchers also found an additional
I'd be
3 to
curious
5
to know
times
how
amount
many
of sharp
microplastics are in my
plastic
brain
remnants
now.
in the brains of 12 people who had
I
been
mean, I get
diagnosed with
pretty
dementia, so
healthy
they're
and I'm
looking
very
into
health
that.
conscious,
And that is
but
compared to
still,
healthy
like,
brains. In 2023, a group of scientists, healthcare
I wonder how
workers,
much of
and
that's in my
policy
tap
analysts, they all
water.
determined plastics are associated with harm to human health at every single stage of the plastic life cycle. But an expert not involved in the study does say finding plastic deposits does not prove they cause damage. They say it's unclear if the particles enter and leave the brain or collect there and cause disease. Experts do recommend, despite all of this, they recommend taking steps to reduce your exposure to plastics. The study was published Monday in the journal Nature Medicine. We'll get a link for you if you want to take a look. Again, we're just scratching the surface with this study. Take a look at WBY.com under the Safety Desk tab, guys.
Dear Lord. Go away.
This facility gets tofu pre-made.
Oops. Wow. That's scary, man. Rabies situation is insane. Well, that's unbelievable. Way to make me even more health conscious than I already am. But yeah, that's good to know. Yeah. Yeah, I avoid processed things as much as I can. Oh, yeah, I think daylight savings is pretty useless thing to have. You know, we don't need daylight savings. It's so disruptive, I think. But talk, I heard for seats being hazardous, pretty sure it's BPA. Wow, dude. Oh, you know what? One second. Oh, head. Goodness. Okay. Didn't put oh, there it is. Just gonna. No, I'll use this. That's one. Maybe this one actually. Let's see. Yeah. Where are my little? Oh, here we go. little antiseptic towelette. Just gonna poke my pimple a little bit because it's just creating pressure on my forehead, which is giving me the biggest ass headache, man. I just have a feeling that that's what it is. Anytime I have a forehead pimple, I get a headache. Gotta be careful though. There we go. There we go. Without stabbing my freaking brain out. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm gonna do that. Unless I really don't. I wouldn't want that. Okay. Alright. And then, you know what? I got some packages. So I got one. Actually, because I use it. Oops. What could be in here? Oh, actually, these are my multivitamins. Cool. I'm not sponsoring them, but it's probably would behoove me to have a couple of these. Omega-3s and multivitamins combined. Take a couple of them. You want me to let you in, baby? Come on in, sweetie. Use that as a garbage can. So I want to dox myself as well. Here we go. Oh, no, honey, you can't have this. I'm sorry. No. Those are Mama's. Those are good. Yeah, I tend to forget to take my multivitamins unless it's in gummy form. I know I'm like a freaking toddler. What's that? Here. Oh no. It's like my organizer little hook fell off. I hope that's not. Oh, good, it's not broken. Just came out. Thank goodness. Ooh. Oh man, that's heavy. That's fine. Oh, I got it. Thank you. Ah, let me see what's on the other side there. Goodness, I might want to empty some of that out of there because I can't hold that much weight, huh? Aye. Let's just close that door a little bit. Here. Just in there. Yeah, just leave it like that for a minute. One thing after another. Excuse me, Shadow. Thank you. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Oh, I was hoping those would be my pimple patches. I got that, just to sort of help with my little forehead thingy there. Because it's a lot of pressure in there. And those things actually help. grabbing this thing here. No. It's nothing for you, bud. But I'm gonna try it. Try a little. Okay. Oof. Nail polish. Strengthening nails and keeping me from biting them, because I've been biting my nails a little. Because I want nice nails. Ooh, actually. And they were on sale. This stuff apparently is supposed to help your nails grow a little. Oh no, it's nail polish stuff. You don't want that. Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there. Goofy. You're so goofy, Shando. Ooh, even has a kind of a pretty bottle. No. That's, you see, honey. It's nail polish. It's nail polish. You don't want that. You do want the nail polish, Shando. No. Yeah, and now let's not knock down my water either, okay? That's not cool. I'm gonna use those for packing. Okay, for packing and artwork and such. Now don't be breathing your exhaust on me, Shane. You're a tank. You're a heat tank. Not for you. I know you're curious. Just don't drool on me. Okay, would you kindly? You're a sweet boy. I sure love you, but I'm gonna put that in there for now. OMG, Shanda. This is a mess. Cool beans. Come on, man. This is so hard to open this thing. It's just bubble wrap. Man, my head hurts, dude. Ugh. It's probably because I'm a little sleep deprived too, man. It's not good to not get sleep. You will get a headache from it. Are you serious? What the heck? How can I open it? Why is it so difficult? Okay, there we go. There we go. It's like so much stuff to it. Okay. I'm looking forward to getting some sleep later. So, I'm going to continue this live stream till probably around 7. And then I'm just going to chill. Magnesium. Oh, I've already had my magnesium today. Yeah, I've already had my magnesium today. Are you saying too much magnesium or too little? Because I had my magnesium today. Isn't that pretty? It's kind of like a silvery color. What are you talking about? Oops. Symptoms of too much magnesium. Hypermagnesia include nausea, headache, muscle weakness, and trouble breathing. Hypermagnesia. Well, I don't have any of those other symptoms. I'm pretty certain it has something to do with the pressure on this pimple because it actually hurts right and around that area, like where there's pressure, and it's creating this headache. And also, I haven't been sleeping well at all. I only got like 4 hours of sleep last night, so. Whoa. So there's that. Jeez. Got hardly any sleep. And that's been prolonged over the course of days, and nights, not getting any sleep. And I only take what's prescribed on the bottle. I definitely need, I wasn't consuming enough magnesium before. If I'm taking that magnesium threonate, I don't take the 16-in-1 complex that I have either. By the way. Because I don't want to take too much of that shit. You're not supposed to do that. Oh, this is beautiful. I don't know if you see it. That light shining in my eyes isn't very nice. I know, Shando, you're a good boy. I hope it's quick drying, though. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, this will keep me from biting my nails. Hopefully. Actually, it will. It certainly will. Isn't it pretty? Damn. You're a good boy, Shando. You just rest. I'm sorry. I really thought that there was something in there for you. I think that might be coming tomorrow, hopefully. It's your little birthday present. A little belated birthday present for Shando. Great. Is he barking at dude? Birdie. Sorry guys, I do have a headache, and it's, that's the only symptom I have. Other than just feeling completely sleep deprived, and it's all from being sleep deprived. It's all symptoms of being sleep deprived. And, just putting in too much. A lot of effort here. I've been very consistent with my live streams. Only missed a couple days, really, kinda. And oftentimes I do it for more than 5 hours. Yesterday we had a 10-hour live stream, believe it or not. Proof's in the pudding, actually. Oh, that's really pretty, isn't it? I don't know how well you see it. One sec. I'll shine the light on that. That's a beautiful, beautiful color. Kind of silvery. Diamond color. Oh yeah. I think this stuff will be quick drying. Yeah, it is quick drying. Almost dried already. I love that. Because I do not have patience with nail polish. Or I guess I can't hold still long enough, and I always accidentally smack it against something, I got that really pretty pink one too. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? These two guys here. They really weren't that expensive. It's a good brand. I'm not sponsoring them, but yeah. I just want to show you how pretty this is. Don't know how well you can see it. But, I mean, just the shimmer and the glitter. I might want to add one more layer to that, maybe. Actually, I think it's just pretty the way it is. Might add another layer, I don't know. Oof. Okay, anywho. I love banana pudding too, and you know what else I like? Pistachio pudding. Chocolate pudding. Shit. I would like to try to make a chocolate mousse pie. Oh no, that hazelnut pie with Oreo cookie pie crust and chocolate ganache. Oh yeah, yeah, that's why I chose like the silvery color, because it's kind of, you know, kind of like my overalls a little bit. I think if you add more layers to it, it'll look a little more silver. Add one more layer. Wow. Okay. Oh yeah, that's gonna look a lot more silvery if I add another layer to it. Oh heck yeah. Oh baby. I should get some Dorothy's Red Slippers sparkly red nail polish. Ooh, you know what? I would love to get some Dorothy Red Slipper tennis shoes. Ooh, baby. I've always been obsessed with those slippers. When I saw that movie as a little kid in the movie theater, because they had a showing of it at the theater actually, I wanted those shoes so bad when I was a little girl. Beautiful. Oh, my head's starting to feel a little better actually. Huh. Must have released a little pressure when I poked that pimple needle in there. Should have done that yesterday. But yeah. Yeah. That's cool. Oh, beautiful. What I love about this stuff is that it does dry fast. Look at that. I don't know if you see it, but one sec. It does look silver now, because that's what I was hoping for. That's what they kind of advertised it as, and it's what it looked like. Hell yeah. Sweet. Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide to escape from reality. Oh, but don't even think about it. Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see. Hey, absolutely not, Shando. Wait a minute. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Oh, I have one more. I know. Okay, baby, 1 sec. Patience. Patience is a virtue, dog. Sweet pea. Honey bun. Love of my life. Okay, dokey. All right. What? You're gonna make me work my nail, huh? Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, I see that's about to fall down. Oh, goodness. Gracious, why is that thing like that? I gotta fix that. Somehow. Once that dries. I'm just a poor boy. See? Isn't that pretty? Especially the phones. Look at those. This one. That's so freaking bright on my... Let's see if I can show you better there. I feel like it's hard to see in the camera. It looks better in real life, I feel. But yeah, it's like silver glitter. Very subtle. I love it. Yeah, why don't we turn that off? That thing's giving me a headache. Yeah. Wait for it to dry. Beautiful, like diamond. It's like diamond. Have you ever broke your hand? Oh, I've never broken my hand. Why? Does my hands look a little distorted? I used to inject into my hands, which I regret. Fortunately, I can still use them, but I could have sustained a lot more nerve damage, which could have made it so that I can't paint, right? Or at least not for a long time. Who knows what would have happened if I kept going with that. I'm very, 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 very lucky. I wonder if you can get a headache from taking too much of this stuff too. I mean, do they even have a limit as to how many of these you can take? It's remineralizing gum. Hydroxyapatite. Well, I mean, I don't think so. I think it's okay. Doesn't have a directions, you know. Doesn't have a... Has a serving size, but it doesn't have directions. I think you just take a couple after each meal and it's fine. I'll just take one. You're funny, dude. Oh. I keep forgetting to give my brother his controller back. He let me borrow it. Whoops. The next time I see them. Controller. Yeah, those are still a little wet now. Beautiful though, huh? Probably see it even better than that. Let me see. So pretty. Ow. I'm gonna walk the doggo. All right, you have a good time. All right, you know what I should do? I should read some Bible verses or something. I know. I need to get better sleep. Okay, you enjoy. Let me see, where did I put my Bible though? I was gonna read some Bible verses with y'all. I mean, you know, I did have my therapy appointment and all that. Live streamed a little bit beforehand, so I'm a little talkered out. Little talkered out. Okay. Hey, Tony. Greetings. Greetings from the U.S. Hello.
Do you want a pizza?
Oh, I just ate, Johnny. Thank you, though. Where did I put my Bible though? Oh, well, that's not it. Yeah, Louise. Okay. Bible. Where did I put that thing? A book, I mean. No, just in the book. Okay, wow. Sheesh, man. I thought I had it right there. Oh, no, I know where it is. It's right here. Stacked. Oh, no, don't do anything happening to that picture. Jeez. This without wrecking my nails, though. Okay. I'll read a few of these, okay? Because we're not gonna do it that long, guys. I'm gonna end the live stream at around 7 o'clock. I need to take a little break. Prince painting's doing well. I haven't worked on it since the last time I did it on live stream, because I'm working on a different commission that's secret, and I haven't done anything today because I haven't been feeling that well. Headache, not sleeping enough. It's like it's a sleep deprived thing that I'm dealing with. So don't worry about it. That's why it'd be good for me to take a break. Just not a long, just for at 7 o'clock. I'm just gonna have my me time and rest, so to speak. Try to get better sleep. Ooh, 2:45 a.m. Yeah, I mean, I often am still awake at 3 a.m. And yeah, I need to get more sleep. Okay, how about John chapter 3, verse 12? If I have told you earthly things and you do not believe, how can you believe if I tell you heavenly things? And chapter 3, verse 16. For God so loved the world that he gave his only Son, that whoever believes in him should not perish, but have eternal life. Chapter 3, verse 20. For everyone who does evil hates the light, and does not come to the light, lest his deeds should be exposed. About Romans chapter 12, verse 19. Beloved, never avenge yourselves, but leave it to the wrath of God, for it is written, Vengeance is mine, I will repay, says the Lord. No, if your enemy is hungry, feed him. If he is thirsty, give him drink. For by so doing, you will heap burning coals upon his head. Do not be overcome by evil, but overcome evil with good. I like that one. Oh, I like this one. Chapter 12, verse 9. Let love be genuine. Hate what is evil. Hold fast to what is good. Love one another with brotherly affection. Outdo one another in showing honor. Never flag in zeal. Be aglow with the Spirit. Serve the Lord. Rejoice in your hope. Be patient in tribulation. Be constant in prayer. Oh, I like this one too. Chapter 12, verse 2. Do not be conformed to this world, but be transformed by the renewal of your mind, that you may prove what is the will of God, what is good and acceptable and perfect. Corinthians chapter 4, verse 6. I have applied all this to myself and Apollos for your benefit, brethren, that you may learn by us not to go beyond what is written, that none of you may be puffed up in favor of one against another. Psalms chapter 27. The Lord is my light and my salvation. Whom shall I fear? The Lord is the stronghold of my life. Of whom shall I be afraid? When evildoers assail me, uttering slanders against me, my adversaries and foes, they shall stumble and fall. Though a host encamp against me, my heart shall not fear. Though war arise against me, yet I will be confident. One thing have I asked of the Lord that I will seek after, that I may dwell in the house of the Lord all the days of my life, to behold the beauty of the Lord and inquire in his temple. For he will hide me in his shelter in the day of trouble. He will conceal me under the cover of his tent. He will set me high upon a rock. And now my head shall be lifted up above my enemies round about me, and I will offer in his tents sacrifices with shouts of joy. I will sing and make melody to the Lord. Hear, O Lord, when I cry aloud. Be gracious to me and answer me. Thou hast said, seek ye my face. My heart says to thee, thy face, Lord, do I seek. Hide not thy face from me. Turn not thy servant away in anger. Thou who hast been my help, cast me not off, forsake me not. O God of my salvation, for my father and my mother have forsaken me, but the Lord will take me up. Teach me the way, O Lord, and lead me on a level path because of my enemies. Give me not up to the will of my adversaries, for false witnesses have risen against me, and they breathe out violence. I believe that I shall see the goodness of the Lord in the land of the living. Wait for the Lord, be strong, and let your heart take courage. Yeah, wait for the Lord. A Psalm of David. That one I like. Let's see. Yeah. Let's just go to a random page. Yep. Timothy chapter 2, verse 8. I desire then that in every place the men should pray, lifting holy hands without anger or quarreling. Also that women should adorn themselves modestly and sensibly in seemly apparel, not with braided hair or gold or pearls or costly attire, but by good deeds, as befits women who profess religion. Yeah. And one more. One more that is random. Okay. Exodus chapter 15, verse 4. Pharaoh's chariots and his host he cast into the sea, and he picked officers, and his picked officers are sunk in the Red Sea. The floods cover them. They went down into the depths like a stone. Thy right hand, O Lord, I'm continuing past that. Thy right hand, O Lord, glorious in power. The right hand, O Lord, shatters the enemy. In the greatness of thy majesty, thou overthrowest thy adversaries. Thou sendest forth thy fury. It consumes them like stubble. At the blast of thy nostrils, the waters piled up. That's awesome. The floods stood up in a heap. The deeps congealed in the heart of the sea. The enemy said, I will pursue. I will overtake. I will divide and spoil. My desire shall have its fill of them. I will draw my sword, and my hand shall destroy them. Thou didst blow with thy wind. The sea covered them. They sank as lead in the mighty waters. That's awesome. Yep. Who doesn't know that story? Story of Moses. Have you guys ever seen The Prince of Egypt? That's like one of the best cartoons ever. And I love the animation. Hey, bud. What are you doing? Hi, Artie. Whoa, careful now. Hey, now. Artie, Shando, you driving the other dog out of the room. You see that? You didn't see that. I'm sorry, guys. You didn't get to see that. Artie came up to say hi to me, and Shando's like, what are you doing here? And he herded him out of the room. Thought that he was bothering me, so he got rid of the other dog. Well, Shando, okay, good boy. Good boy. I appreciate that. He was probably up to no good anyway. Yeah, I know you're trying to be a good boy. I know. He came up to me and he's looking at me. Are you proud of me, Mommy? Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me, Mommy? You proud? You proud? Oh, yeah, sorry. Got light in your eyes. Looking at me like, are you proud? Yes, Shando, I'm proud of you. Now he's looking at me, now that I'm not pointing the camera at him. I am proud of you. You're adorable. I don't know if you see, it's so dark. Let me see here. I know it's a little late now, but still. My light's not working now. Oh, there we go. What, buddy? Oh, you're so good. You're good. I'm proud of you. Yes, yes. You're a good boy. He's like, you're pointing that camera at me. I know it. Oh, thanks, guys. Fight, 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 indeed. He's a good boy. He's smart. He's a very smart dog. Smartest dog I've ever encountered in my life. And I've known border collies before. My friend had 3 of them. I'll be right back. Excuse me, hon. Oops. Dang it. I gotta wash it again because that dog here now. Doggy dog. Hi, guys. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. One more. And also, if you haven't remembered, please subscribe to my channel. It's very much appreciated. Thanks, guys. Why did YouTube kick you out? That's weird. I don't... Huh. Well, that's really strange. Maybe... Huh. Are you sure? You didn't say anything offensive. Oh, they should be kicking out the trolls, not you. Vengeance is mine. Wow, I didn't even know I could do that. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Did that come out of me? That was weird. I can do Smeagol too, though. I knew I could do that. Master. Hi, I'm doing good. A little tired though, because I'm trying to stop smoking weed and it's still sort of difficult. I think it takes about a month for that stuff to at least mostly get out of your system, right? So I'm gonna have a hard time sleeping for a little while, but since I've gotten this far, I'm not giving up, even though there is some in this house, which makes it even harder. Melatonin. I'm going to take a little melatonin because that stuff doesn't take effect in 2 hours, and I think that would be a good idea. For me to go to sleep at least 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. Ah! Oop. Damn, that's clumsy. Okay. Takes a month to rewire brain. Well, I wonder how I'm going to feel then. Because I've never gone a whole month without smoking weed since I was 20. So I've been stony baloney for a long time. Man. Well, it takes a month to rewire your brain. Wow. I scared you because I'm smoother. Master turns into a roll, and the roll goes presses down, down, down. Smoother is free. Aw. Wow, we're not allowed to do impersonations now. Steven. Let's get rid of Steven. He's not cool. I can do some impersonations, but I guess it intimidates some guys because I'm a girl and I'm not allowed to have a personality. I'm just supposed to be propped up for them to observe and to mock and to criticize and to what a dickwad. Anyway, I don't pay attention. I'm not gonna pay attention to people like that. I'm gonna really try not to. I have only one thing before I delete them completely. Where is my little finger? It's somewhere around here. I'll find it. I cleaned this room recently, so I'll find it. Unless I dropped it somewhere. I'll definitely find it. Anyway, don't need it at the moment. Get to the chopper. My brother can do that really well. My big brother can do that really well. I can't do Arnold Schwarzenegger. I just can't. Okay, you have a nice you have a nice night too, Jeremiah. I can do George Takei. Hello, my name is George Takei. Little bit. It's not that good, but I'm a girl, so I get points. Oh, come on. No one's making fun of the disabled. Who's disabled? Which person that I just impersonated was disabled? I just impersonated Gollum, dude. Like, come on. You're funny. Okay, wow, I just happened to find this one. Matthew chapter... Did I just read this one? Read it again. Chapter 5, verse 11. Blessed are you when men revile you and persecute you and utter all kinds of evil against you falsely on my account. Rejoice and be glad, for your reward is great in heaven. For so men persecuted the prophets who were before you. Ooh, I like this one. John chapter 16, verse 22. So you have sorrow now, but I will see you again, and your hearts will rejoice, and no one will take your joy away from you. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Oh, man. You know, Christopher Walken's one of the hardest, because I looked into this, because he sounds different than any other person in the world, it seems. His accent is actually not just one accent. It's a conglomeration of different accents combined into one, apparently. But let's see. I'd have to know what to say. It's all in the cadence, the rise and the lilt of his voice. Ah, crazy. I need more cowbell. Cow. Yeah, I can't do it. I need more cowbell. Crazy. Aw, you look like a lady too, Willard. Willard. Little children. I can't get over that, man. I can't get over that. I love Britney so much. It's Britney, bitch. So glad to see well overcome and completely silent now. If heavens help you cast your demons out. May the power of the Christ compel you. Yeah, you have a nice night, Jeremiah. Unless I forgot to tell you. You know what, Gil Miller? You're not welcome here. Bye-bye. Wowzers. Kamowzers. Spit spot. Cheerio. Top hat. Crazy. Also, I feel like when doing Christopher Walken, there are times when it comes out right, but it's super rare. I need to watch more of his movies so I know exactly what phrases to say. Because there's certain things that he says, you know, and I don't know. Yeah, he has a very unique personality as well. Yeah, I looked up. I want to look that up actually. Where does Christopher Walken get his accent? Let's look that up. Because I researched this a long time ago. Research, very important. Okay. Where did Christopher Walken get his accent? Yeah, very first thing that comes up. Christopher Walken's unique, halting accent originates from his upbringing in Queens, New York, influenced by his German immigrant father and Scottish mother. So it's like a combination of New York, German, and Irish. And then, I mean, I guess his parents were both from those two places, respectively. So, yeah, they were both immigrants. His distinctive broken cadence I used the right word, cadence, is attributed to growing up around non-native English speakers who pause to find the right words, combined with his own tendency to ignore standard pronunciation. I love him so much, dude. He's one of my favorite actors simply because of his voice, and he's a good dancer too, man. Yeah. Fat boy Slim. Walken has stated his father struggled with English, often speaking quickly, pausing, and rushing to make up for lost time, which influenced Walken's own rhythm. Interesting. Wow. That's pretty cool, actually. He's pretty cool. He's just a cool human being. Egg flots, sewer pipes. You know what? None of this spam is allowed. Bye-bye, bitch. What do you identify with most? Water, air, earth, or fire? Water. Because I'm happy. I'm always super happy near large bodies of water. I love the ocean, always have. I've always loved to go swimming. Even though I'm not a good swimmer, I love being in the pool, you know. Love it. Oh, wow. Get out of here. Jeez. What a dipshit. Oh, thank you, David. I love these too. I mean, they're nice to wear when I'm feeling like wearing something really comfortable. Dave Grohl's story about Christopher Walken. Okay. Yeah, I'll look. Sure. Sure. Dave Grohl's. Oh, wow. First thing that comes up. Wasn't he the guy from Nirvana? Yeah, was he? Or Foo Fighters. Okay. Man, that hurt my throat actually trying to do that. Yeesh. I'm exhausted. Better not do that. Oh, he does impersonations. Okay. He's spot on, apparently. Okay, cool. Let's look that up. This isn't something that, I mean, this is kind of like commentary, I think, but I don't want to get copyrighted. This is the Kelly Clarkson show. Am I allowed to show you that? I don't know. I'll look that up, though. I'll look it up later. I've seen so many good Christopher Walken impersonations. Kevin Spacey did some really good ones, too. He did a really good one. But unfortunately, we've heard a lot of bad things about that guy. It's really sad. He was, such a good actor, and it's so sad to see that he took advantage of young men. Woof. Woof. Am I... What would my pet say about me? You're my hero. Kidding. I don't know. Mama Bird, give me pets. I love you, Mom. He loves his mama. Christmas videos, I have not. What are they? Are they gonna be kind of creepy? I don't know. I feel like, he actually, I shouldn't say anything because he was sort of wait, what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? God, I'm so tired, guys. My brain's too tired. But he was kind of let off the hook, so to speak, court-wise. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I told you guys I'd be out of here by 7, but once again, I have a hard time letting go. I'll write it down so I'll look it up later. I don't know. I mean, people do tell lies about, people like that just because it's lucrative. But yeah, I'll check that out. I need to look more into it. But I feel like people just shouldn't say anything. They can have their own opinion, but they shouldn't say anything unless they know for a fact that something is true. Well, guys, I mean, for like an entire week, I've been trying to quit weed. And I'm so sleep deprived. I know maybe some people think that sounds like an excuse and all, but you've heard me talk. I've been doing this for a month and a quarter or a half, and I'm not, I'm not an idiot. I'm not a village idiot. Let me see something. Oops. Oh, exonerates. That's the word I was looking for. Exonerate. He's been kind of exonerated. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with weed, but I need to take a break from it. I think, I've been using it more on than off since I was 20, and it makes me less motivated again. And doesn't really improve my sleep. Makes me think I'm sleeping well, but it affects REM sleep, makes me feel less refreshed. And it's a lot of money. That's a huge thing. I need to save my money, or spend on things that are important and that I need. What I need for good sleep is a nice soft bed, dude. That bed hurts. So I cannot wait. My mattress topper, my actual Tempur-Pedic mattress cover comes tomorrow morning. Or not morning, but I'm really excited about it. Oh, Bill Gates is terrible. No, he's not a good person. I don't think he's a good person. He looks so guilty when people were interviewing him about Epstein and stuff. Ooh, no, I don't trust that guy one bit. Also, I mean, how long was he with his wife before she divorced him after all this stuff came out? I mean, seriously, the guy's not a good person. Let me see. Let me look him up. Let's see what they're saying about Bill Gates, right? Let's just look that up on the news. Bill Gates. Oh, okay. Bill Gates apologizes. This guy, so this was 5 days ago. Bill Gates apologizes for Epstein association, admits to having affairs. Well, maybe she left him because he had like a bunch of affairs, but I guess that doesn't necessarily mean they were underaged or anything like that. Let me see this. I'm not sure. I'll send Bill Gates to the hospital if I ever caught him in public. Yeah. Anyone supposed to can't deal with their problems in a normal state of mind. You need to have a spiritual foundation to handle life problems, not marijuana. I mean, I don't think it's a sin to smoke marijuana, but you know, I don't see anything in the Bible stating that it's a sin to smoke marijuana. It's a plant that's a natural plant. That's sort of, I mean, it's not synthetic. I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's fine, but it helps people with a lot of ailments like glaucoma and Parkinson's and stuff, but it might help people with panic attack disorders if they do it in a moderate fashion, maybe at night when they're not around a bunch of people. It helped me to be a little introspective from time to time. Makes music sound good. Makes food taste good. It was really good for my eating disorder. Made me eat more, you know. But now I don't need it at the moment. In fact, my saying that I'm taking a break from it. I keep trying to elaborate on that and specify that I'm taking a break rather than quitting altogether. Maybe someday I'll pick it up, but the longer I go without it, the more motivated I feel to do more important things and save my money, and just makes me want to hustle a little bit more. And that's what I need to do to get out of here and have my own place. Well, that's the thing. That's why I'm taking a break from it, because I don't want to use it to disassociate from everything. You know, I want to be in a place where if I do use again, or when I use again, I'm gonna do it after I've completed all my tasks. I reward myself with it at the end of my day, before dinner time, after I've worked, after I've completed something important. It does make doing chores a lot funner, but in terms of, like, you know, reading, it makes me read less, and yeah, it just makes it so I don't want to socialize, because it messes up with my speech coordination, and I don't like that part one bit. That, the speech coordination, and the financial aspect of it, because it's expensive as all get out, is what I need to, you know. If my tolerance is so high that I got to do it all the time, and I have this compulsion to constantly do it if it's around me, then that's not good, right? I mean, that's just gonna, imagine how much money that is accumulated. It doesn't mean it's bad. It doesn't mean you can't be moderate, but I mean, it's not a bad thing to take a break from it. It's like being on a diet, so to speak, you know? Detoxifying. I wouldn't even call it a toxin necessarily, but I'm sort of just giving my brain a break from it. Yeah, I can be very slow on weed too, man. It depends on where I am, how much I'm smoking. I'm not good at socializing on it, but when I'm by myself and I'm not around people and anxious and self-conscious and paranoid, I feel introspective, you know? It depends also on the strain and mood and all that. There are a bunch of factors I feel like come into play when you're smoking that stuff. It's best to be moderate. It's not a hard drug. It's not like, I mean, you could say coffee's a drug in such a case. And I love coffee. I'm not giving up coffee, man. Unless it affects my heart rate negatively, I'm not giving up coffee. aspects of life. I'm tired as hell, and I need to get some sleep. That's why I might look tired. I know. I'm tired as all get out. I mean, I feel like there's a perpetual incoming yawn in my head and chest, and it's I need to get some sleep. Dude, I know how it is. It's like you make one little error and people jump all over you, right? It's like they're just, especially if you're well known or you're becoming more well known in a certain aspect, people expect perfection out of you, and it's stupid. This is why celebrities feel this urge to get all this buccal fat removal and Botox and stuff, because like they have to look the same, but they actually end up looking like uncanny valley territory. Creepy doll. No thing. Poor Jim. No, are you, Sugar Man? Mm. I don't smoke cigarettes, actually. That's why I vape, because I was a pack-a-day cigarette smoker, and it's just one step at a time, bro. I mean, sometimes if someone offers me one, I'll have it, but, typically, I try to avoid it. It's been a little while since I certainly haven't had a pack of smokes in a long time, since I've recovered from H, actually. I haven't bought myself a pack of smokes. But I'm not gonna lie and say I haven't taken a cigarette, one or two cigarettes that were offered me, which I shouldn't do. But when I was a pack-a-day smoker, I was smoking compulsively, constantly. My lungs were starting to hurt. Now they feel a lot better. Venezuela? The body language guy is Venezuelan. He has a really cool accent. Well, I've been smoking it since I was 20, so you're not telling me anything I don't know, Daz Smokes. And I have nothing against it. I just think that for me personally, it's good to take a break. We're all different. Yep. And of course, Heather, there's nothing wrong with that. It's pretty cool. I mean, that's cool. And I hope you're enjoying it. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's bad at all. I'm just saying it's it's kind of affecting me negatively right now, and and it's also funny. Again, damned if you do, damned if you don't. If I were smoking weed right now, I'd have a bunch of people in this chat criticizing me left and right. Because every time I did, every single time, it was obvious that I was, because my eyes were glazy and all that, and I was just a little slower to responding and stuff like that. People were like, oh, she's high, oh my gosh, you shouldn't be smoking weed, blah, 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 blah. Damned if I do, damned if I don't. I don't have any problem against it. I just think personally I need to take a break. Number one, coordination and financial and motivation. And then I'll pick it back up eventually, except that I'm going to do it moderately, enjoy it at night. Maybe around evening, dinner time, so it doesn't affect my sleep too much. And I can feel like I don't like to feel like I don't have control over it. I don't like it when I feel like it controls me. I want to control it. You know what I mean? No, I have no problem against it. Don't get it twisted. I don't care what you say anymore. This is my life. And it's time to come home. Leave me alone. I'm kidding. No, I think weed is absolutely fine. Absolutely. I mean, my dad smokes it. I could go down now right now and say, hey, Dad, here's a $5 bill. Could you give me a little bit of weed? You know, but I'm not going to do it right now because I need to take a little break. Little break, guys. Maybe a month. A month sounds about right. And then I can try having a little bit in the evening. People are awfully judgy. I know. It's like, I was talking about Kelly Osbourne, you know, because people were making so many mean comments about her right after her legend of a father passed away. And they were close, man. They did duets together on stage. Oz, and in the reality show, you can tell, and the only good reality show I've ever seen is the Ozzy Osbourne one. You can tell he just loves his daughter, and it's just so sweet. You know, even when she's got this teenage angst in the whole show, like you can tell that they love each other. And people criticized her then for having plumper cheeks, you know, and now they criticize her for having buccal fat remover. The girl just can't catch a break, you know. And I think she doesn't look that healthy now, but like, how can you blame her when she's? I mean, I don't know. She could be dealing with other things that people don't know about. I think she might be, and she's dealing with her dad passing away. I can only imagine how much that hurts her. And people were making fun of her face then, and they make fun of her face now. Just imagine how she feels. Like, give her a break. You should be, you know. And I love Miley Cyrus. I thought she looked her best when she won her first Grammy. Remember that? She was so happy. She was like, I won my first Grammy. She was skipping around. And she was just so happy. And she looked so, like, her most beautiful, I thought. And now, like, what the hell just happened? Totally looks like a different person now. She looks at least 25 years older now. Even in the neck region. And it's only been, like, what, a year or two since she won that Grammy? And yeah, she's shaved off her eyebrows. She's gotten total lip surgery, buccal fat removal, so there's no cheek fat whatsoever. I don't think that looks good. When you have no cheek fat, it looks like, I don't even. Yeah, it's just. I mean, it's not good to promote that. I think there's a lot of body dysmorphia going around. People shaving off their eyebrows and everything too. You know, they all want to look like the Olsen twins. Yeah, I thought Miley looked so much better before. But people didn't, you know, pick her apart like they did Kelly Osbourne. So I think people should give Kelly a frickin' break at the very least. I don't need fake lips. I have good lips already. And if I want to have enhanced lips, I can always just use a little bit of lip liner and I have really nice full lips. You know, my lips are just fine the way they are, but I can kind of get it when people feel self-conscious about having thin lips in a world where we're always talking about big lips. Kylie Jenner's lip job looked pretty good though, I have to say, compared to the way it used to look. They did a good job on hers. I don't care for the Kardashians, but I always thought that Kendall was the classiest and the prettiest. If you know how to use it properly at night, it won't interfere with your productivity. Well, yeah. But I think, you know, if I have a compulsion and anxiety to constantly use it when it's around, it might behoove me to take a little break. You know, it's not like I'm quitting. I'm taking a little break, and I think it's doing me some good. I wouldn't mind doing it after these live streams, you know, let myself settle down into a nice marijuana mind bath. But but yeah, it's not like I'm quitting. I'm just taking a break. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not judging anyone who does. I do it too. I'm just taking a break. Yeah, I mean, there were times when I was doing a little better with it, but it's getting to the point where I certainly wasn't doing so well. And again, I've been doing it since I was 20 years old. I'm 35 now. You know, been 15 years of just constant use, mostly on. I didn't use it as much when I was doing the H, but I was doing it sometimes. You know, every now and then. You know, yeah. I mean, that whole using the H phase lasted for like 6 years, and it all feels like a blur. All that time went by so freaking fast. I could have been using more of the marijuana then than I think, actually. But there were times when I couldn't afford anything but H and rent, and that was it. And eventually I couldn't even pay rent. Yeah, I'd like to get to a point where I don't feel I feel like I have absolute control, and I don't feel so much compulsion to use it anytime it's near me, you know? I don't want for it to feel like a weakness. Like someone can actually get their way with me if they offer me a little marijuana. You know what I mean? And that's actually happened before. I've been manipulated by people with marijuana because they know I can't say no. So there's that. Didn't ever mention that. Thank you, Diltron. But I don't. I love marijuana. I'm just not. I'll take a break now. Take a break. A little break. Oh man, I don't want to trigger people, General Washington. I'm trying to gain more muscles and everything. You know, I'm too skinny. I'm way too skinny right now. Oh, believe me, they're not my friend anymore. That was a little while ago. That was when I was working at the cafe. Trust me. That was when I was working at the cafe. Those people are backstabbers. Not all of them. And, you know, but I encountered some backstabbers who made up lies about me based on my political views and all that, and just slandered me left and right. And I know a lot of us who, you know, in that, who lean more conservative, have people telling lies about us and slandering us and saying, oh, they're bigoted, oh, they promote HITLELR. You know, it's bad stuff. Yeah, pretty much. And I mean, it's Portland we're talking about, okay? A lot of people on Facebook hate me now. Only 10 people, or 10 or 11 or 12 people wish me happy birthday on Facebook. Whereas before, it was like 30, 40 people would wish me happy birthday, from what I remember. Yeah, even my cousin disowned me, basically. And she'd go around interrogating my entire family, asking them, like, what their beliefs were and stuff. And then once they were honest and tried to, you know, be diplomatic and reasonable and have a debate about it, maybe. Not even, like, just being honest. And she'd just like, okay, you're a danger to your whole family, blah, 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 blah. And wouldn't even let you have your 2 cents or defend yourself or say anything for that matter, counter it, whatever. She wouldn't let you have any response before she just X'd you. Yeah, so gross. So gross. And not many people have done that. She's the only person I know who's done that. But wow. Wowzers. Well, thank you, Deltron. I can relate to the story of abusing yourself with narcotics because when I was buying for everybody, I had lots of friends. They disappeared like a fart in the wind. Yeah, yeah. You just got to be careful about who you surround yourself with, and regard as friends because, yeah, yeah. I mean, if you just because you end up with less friends does not make you a bad person. It means that some people can't stand people with integrity who can admit that they're wrong about. I was more than diplomatic and humble in my approach to admitting my wrongs, that I had Trump derangement syndrome and that I was afraid of losing friends, and still, you know, they made up lies about me, said I was transphobic, even though that's far from true. There are people very close to me in my life who happen to be trans, and I love them dearly. I'm just worried about, and also I stand up for trans people when I say that it's not right for it to become a trend and for kids to be like, oh, I think I'm trans. I think I'm a boy and a girl's body. At the drop of a hat, they advocate gender affirming care, which just sends them on a trajectory. They have to affirm that you're trans, otherwise they lose their license, like certain therapists. So I heard, you know, at least 2 people have said that. So I don't know. It's just, you know, I think that it should not be allowed for minors, because I was a tomboy when I was a kid, and I really wanted to be a boy at one point. For one thing, I had body dysmorphia, and I thought if I was a boy, I would I would stay skinny my whole life, which isn't true, you know. And not only that, but I've always been skinny. I just had body dysmorphia, and could have been the culture we were living in, early 2000s, 90s, early 2000s, and all that. But man, there were times when I wanted to be a boy, and I can only imagine someone coming up to me and say, "Hey, maybe you are a boy." And me being and sending me on that trajectory of being convinced that I should go change myself into a boy. Oh man, I did not want boobs. I did not want hips. Puberty was miserable. And so I just think we should be careful and protect children, because once people already are starting to talk about detransitioning and stuff a lot more, and it's gonna only get worse. And I keep saying that, like, I mean, I don't say it all the time because I don't like all the backlash I get, but anytime I do, I get a lot of crap for it. You see, yeah. Anyway. Yeah, exactly. It is weird, and it has everything to do with Big Pharma wanting to create a bunch of cash cows. Seriously, there's some weird comments, right? Well, body horror is a thing. But yeah, I mean, I remember having body dysmorphia before I could even see my face in the mirror over the counter, which is just your average bathroom counter. I was that young. Not even 4 feet. Yeah. Okay, well, I haven't been paying attention to them, thankfully. Yeah, I didn't even see that shit, man. If you would like, if you see anything that I haven't seen, you have every right to delete them, Heather. If they're trolling, go right for it. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna. Okay. Well, thank you. Well, thank you, Dadpool. It's nice that addicts, especially mostly strangers, can share and support each other. Addiction is equal opportunity and doesn't care who you are. Oh, absolutely. Anyone can become an addict. That's important to know. Anyone can. I mean, there's so many cases of people being put on like morphine when they're in a lot of pain at the hospital, and then once they're out, they can no longer afford it with their insurance, and so they feel like they have no choice but to get it off the streets, which leads to heroin addiction very commonly. That's very bad, man. Absolutely. I believe this is step work and therapeutic? It is therapeutic. Oh, absolutely. We're never alone, guys. Well, thank you, Deltron. That means a lot to me. I'm glad that my content's helpful. That's okay, the Dark Magician. Yeah, me neither. I don't understand guys like that or just people like that in general. Oh, I have a dog. Yeah, Shando. Shando. Before we get off, do you want to say bye-bye to my comrades? To my friends and comrades? To my subscribers? The cool kids? The cool kids club? Okay, I'm gonna go say hi to Shando. Put this in the garbage. Good garbage. Let's see. Okay. Baby boy. Kiddo. What you doing, honey bears? What you doing? Whoa! Oops, sorry guys, I messed this up. Come on, bub. Let's go beds. Soons. Yeah? Here, let's turn on the light over here so you can see him. Here we go. Here, bud. Hi. Just being careful. There's some boxes out here. I don't want to dox myself. Jeez. Okay. I gotta do some cleaning up here. I mean, it's not dirty. It's just like a storage unit around here, you know. It's like very few places to put things, I guess. Got lots of floorboards that haven't been installed for a while. And it's understandable because we're dealing with a lot. Buddy, I'm not going downstairs right now. Okay, well he's being silly. For some reason, I guess he thinks we're gonna go downstairs and visit. We're not doing that. No way. No way, Jose. Yeesh. Hey, look what I got, guys. This is gonna create some friction. Well, I don't think it will, but it's in this little case. This is in this little case. It came to me cracked. Like, why, man? I don't know if it's gonna ever be, like, I don't think it'll ever be, like, valuable or anything like that. I mean, nah. It's kind of gimmicky, but it feels good. It feels like it's nice and heavy. I'll show it to you in one sec. Dun, da, 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 da. Oh, I don't know if you guys see it. There we go. Dun, da, 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 da. Wowzers. Check it out. Check it out. Check it. That's actually kind of cool. It's shiny. It's the fight, fight, fight image of after Trump survived the attempt on his life. See that? Isn't that cool? Yeah, some people got pissed because I lost a bunch of viewers there. Wow, I laugh in your face. Okay. Pretty cool. Dope. I know, right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this will ever, like, if they'll stop selling these, if it'll ever become like a commodity or a rare treasure that they sell for more money. I doubt it. I doubt it, because I did a little research into that when I first saw these going around, and who knows. Interesting times we're living in, though. It might have some significance. Who knows? There's no way for me to tell, really. I got it on Amazon, actually. You could probably find them now, so. That's what I said. I didn't say I was going to bed around that time. I said I'd end the live stream around that time so I can settle down and let my mind unravel and relax. You know what I mean? So, yeah, that's a good idea. It's a good cue to do that too, because I need to get ready for bed and yeah, all that jazz. Right, leaning in Portland, I feel you. Just subscribe. Thank you very much, BLP. You seem like a good-hearted person, hitting rock bottom, conquering addiction, still trying to improve your life. Makes you cool. Thank you very much. That's very kind for you to say. Thank you. I appreciate it, and thank you for subscribing. People like that will reap what they sow, as Matthew 13 says. Both God and Satan went along the wayside planting seeds. At the end of the age, they will reap what they sow. Well, I don't want to read the whole entire chapter of, chapter 13, but or maybe next time. Subscribinators. I should call you guys the subscribinators now. Yeah. Oh, I agree, Dadpool. Yeah, the most important part of sin seems like fun until you try to quit and then it tries to claim you. Yeah. I mean, I don't like to feel like anything's controlling me. I've had too much experience with that. What's ironic about something like an eating disorder like anorexia is that it originated from my need to have control over something in my life. Not so much, I mean, I had body dysmorphia and all that, but the anorexia itself came from a place, and that happened when I was like 14 or 15. It came from a place of needing control in my life. I was always being super controlled by, and what's ironic is that it starts to really control you. It starts to control you 100%. Like, I remember just trying to enjoy eating something, and then the voice in my head be like, spit it out, spit it out, spit it out. I command you, spit it out. Like, it's hell. It's absolute hell. It was one of the things that made me want to use the H, because I wanted some other focus, which not a good idea at all. In fact, it makes it worse. Yeah, man, alcohol nearly put an end to me. Yeah, I need to never be like around, or I should never have a bottle of that at hand. Never. If someone offered me a glass of champagne on my birthday, sure. But that is granted that I'm not surrounded by limitless amounts to the point where I have a headache in the morning and feel sick and regret it, Any hoopsie daisy. What would help me? Let me see. Sorry, missed that one. Mm. Oh. Oh, Shando is 110% a good boy, absolutely. Except for when he throws a tantrum and rips up my journal. But yeah, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. People like that will yep. Okay, I did read that one. Okay, guys. Get into Bitcoin, huh? Yeah, my brother and my dad regret not getting into that. They think that we would be millionaires by now if they had done invested in that back when it was a bigger thing, or I don't know, or back when it was less money to invest in. Yeah, I'm tired. I need to go to bed, though. Are you okay? Yeah, I need to get some chamomile tea. I keep forgetting to get some tea. Fan in the background? No, I don't have a fan in the background. Oh, that thing. You mean that on my table there? No, that's a happy light. It's supposed to, emit a certain type of lighting that induces happy chemicals. Don't know how effective it is per se, but it's kind of like if you don't get enough sunlight, it might be a good idea to invest in one of those things. No, I don't have a fan. I do have a fan down here, but it's not on. Anywho, guys, I just want to say thank you very much for coming to my live stream. I do need to go to bed. It's 8 o'clock. Way later than I said I'd be on. So, okay. Thank you very much for coming to my live stream. It's very much appreciated, guys. Thank you for all the kind comments and all the help. Thank you for the memberships and the donations and just the helpful advice and words, and I really appreciate it, guys. Okay, thank you very much. Have a good night, guys. See ya. Bye. Yep, take care now. Bye. Next time. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.